Okay, okay. Totally not 1 hour and a half late, because it always takes me longer than expected to get ready. Okay, let's see. 1.645. 188. 220. No, 231. And 7.3%. Day 4. 24 hours. Hello, Niox. Okay, okay, you. Good stuff. Looking good. Yep, seems like everything is working. Is YouTube working? Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Windows XP. Fucking spilled water. Hold on. Okay, okay. Bum. Right. Got my... No, I don't have my link skills, apparently. Okay. Got wild pots, I got coupons. Right. Hello, perfection. Good luck, thank you, thank you. Well, I didn't go off. Cringe. Still kind of practicing this rotation. Oh shit, I didn't resummon. Yeah, that was way too slow. I wasn't ready for that. Missed like 2 mobs already. How? Yeah, there's a few dot spots. Kinda scuffed. Oh, not supposed to do that. Didn't use the shuriken. Ah, the resummon cycles are giga scuffed. Well, how am I minus 10 mobs? Still need more practice. Can't find anyone to do the cup minigame. Yeah, I haven't done any minigames at all. I don't even know what the minigames are for Dreamer. Oh shit, I always forget Fountain. It's so hard to pay attention to it. Nope. I don't want the gargoyles in my BA. Too slow. It's like every time I need to replace Fountain, I'm not ready for it because I don't realize it's time to replace Fountain until the last second. Nope. Up, 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 Bum, bum, bum. I already missed too many mobs. Bum, bum, bum. I need cleaner execution. Kinda need to tweak some of the positionings so that it's more consistent. Like maybe jump back a bit like that. But I also need to be fast enough. Well, that's too slow. It's like sometimes I press trash and it doesn't do shit. Nope. Imagine rope lift actually working. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh no, I forgot. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be fast enough. Yeah, no. I need to know I'm gonna replace fountain like 2 seconds in advance at least. But I never noticed. So far, so good. Oh. Oh no. What? How did they slip off the platform? RNG fingers. What a banger of a mix. Can we not miss this mob? Oh, I forgot fountain again. So hard to pay attention to cooldowns. Oh, I was using EXP coupon? Interesting. I don't remember popping it. This mob though. No. Well, that's way too slow. Because I wasn't ready for fountain. Always that mob. It's kind of a bad spot. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ah, I wasn't ready for this. Oh no. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Laggy. Bum-bum-bum-bum. -6 mobs. Wonder what map I'm gonna do in Celis. I was doing PD3 on Arc, but I don't think cadena hitboxes are good enough. We will see once we get there. Stazwell in C3 would be ideal, but we will see about that because the hitboxes are so bad. No, I wasn't ready for this. When you press trash and it doesn't do anything, oh mega lol. Too slow. Bum, 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 bum. Definitely missed mobs there. Too slow. Not the butterflies. Can I do a BA without this mobs? Oh, forgot fountain again. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-ba-da-bum. Not quite. Need to be faster on those resummon cycles. What? I accidentally double tapped that? How? We love to mash. Almost messed it up. There's hitboxes, man. Oh, mega lol. Why does it always lag when I'm on my resummon cycle? Come on, man. It's like the one cycle where I need to be fast. It didn't go off. Yo, thank you for the follow, Alexis. Welcome, welcome. Which server? I'm on Luna. Luna EU. GMS Luna. One moment. Ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 bum. Is it heroic? Nope, it's interactive word. Forgore. Ba, ba, bum. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, bum. The one mob. Oh no, I wasn't ready. I always forget it's time to replace fountain. Always forget. Always forget. What? Rope lift. Nope. Need to be faster. Really? Stop being bad. Those two mobs. Let me flash jump. Okay, let me just find a higher burning channel. Never mind. Oh, someone is here. %50 is okay, I guess. Stop missing mobs. That is very scoped. Yeah, no, I missed like 11 mobs already. Need to play better. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so far so good. Missed like 4 mobs. It's not too bad. Fountain time. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Oh my god, I keep missing that one mob. Bum 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 bum. Can I grift the last 2 cycles? Really? Really? I didn't mean to do any of that. Damn it, this used to be a good BA. RNG fingers, man. 1742 is not terrible, but I can do better, like for sure. Could have been like 17.6. Too many stupid mistakes. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Faster. Bum, 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 bum. No, it's not time yet. What class? It's a cadena. Very uncommon class, I guess. Oh shit. Always forget fountain. What's my keybind for hold on. Oh yeah. That's the keybind. I got stuck. Always fun when he doesn't want to down jump. Nope, I wasn't ready for fountain. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, fountain time. Oh shit, why does it have to lag when I'm replacing fountain? Damn it, man. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's already been 1 hour, that's crazy. That is not good. Yeah, no, I was too slow. How many classes are there in total? 49, I think. Maybe 50 soon if they bring motion to GMS. We will see. Go after all 250s. I'm just gonna continue grinding for fun and pushing more levels until basically as long as it's fun to grind. Because really the main goal is like I just want to experience farming in every class and get better and better and continue making them stronger and you know, continue trying to get better at farming on each class. There's not really an end goal. That is not how it's supposed to go. Oh, I'm not using coupons. Oh yeah, I can buy more coupons, right? Yeah, I can buy coupons from like the Legion store. I need to also think about the cash 2x and the 3x's. Yeah, so in a couple of days we're gonna use cash 2x whenever I get the other 10 3x's. Whoopsie. I need to be thorough with that corner. Bro, the lag. Bum, 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 bum. Whoopsie. Found him. Hello, Dilge. If you have a farm with large drop massa, can you run 4 lines of massa instead of 5? It's not massa obtained, it's massa drop rate. So it doesn't really do anything if you have enough drop rate already. Also, there is a massa obtained familiar line that's like 10%, but it counts as equip massa obtained, so it doesn't stack with your... Well, basically, it wouldn't allow you to get another 20%, and you can't stack multiple of them. So, yeah, like both the massa obtained and the massa drop rate familiars are mostly useless. Like the massa drop rate one is useful early on when you're missing missing drop rate, like you, because like the base drop rate of massa bags is like 60%. You need at least 67% drop rate to guarantee the massa bag drops. So up to 67% drop rate, you get more massa from having more drop rate, and then it stops. But yeah, it's not massa obtained. And even if it was the massa obtained line, it wouldn't be useful. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. I didn't mean to do that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. 263, 50% on your way to 265, 1k Legion from 8k. You got this. Solid, solid. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-bum. No, man. Absolutely not. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Decide on if you should start popping more Wapsody in order to get to 269. Use the event pod for 270. I mean, it is optimal to use the potion at 269 plus, but like 265 plus is not that much less EXP than using it at 269. So it's not like you're saving that much time by rushing to 269. I wouldn't force it personally. Like, if you save a couple hours of grinding, it's probably not even gonna save you a couple hours of grinding. But even if it was a couple hours, it's like, who cares? I need to get the Legion coupons. Hold on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I was facing the wrong way. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba 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 bum ba bum. Almost griefed. So far, so good. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. One mob. Please jump. Why the hell was it so slow? And it didn't... Bruh. It didn't go off. That's cringe. Always Griffin. Probably missed like 10 mobs. Up, 1744. I can do better. Laggy. Ray. Oh no, I forgot. Oh, it didn't go off. That's annoying. How's Mura's cadena? It's fine. Pretty similar to the arc rotation. Just a bit more difficult because the hitboxes are smaller than arc. But yeah, I mean, it's brain dead. It just took a while to figure out a somewhat consistent rotation. So yeah, it's just a worse version of arc mobbing, really. How's your hands? It's not even high APM. Like Blaster was like 10 times higher APM, and it was still easy. Still brain dead. I don't want to have this run within the BA. Too slow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Really, I'm petrified. Up, 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 Accidentally double tapped it. We love spamming. Yours is on F9. That Maelstrom on F9. I guess it's not that bad. Oh no, the shuriken, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, what the hell? Did it not go off? Damn it, man. I just love spamming keys. Twitch story feature. I posted a couple just for fun. It's kind of whatever. Only mobile users see it, I think. Not really useful to me. It's more like a social media feature. I would have preferred if they had some kind of like the YouTube community post thingy for your Twitch channel. That would have been nice. And it's such a basic feature that it's kind of strange that they don't have it. So you can, if you want to announce something to your viewers. Yeah, I don't care about social media features. Like, I'm using social media less and less. Most fun class? It's hard to pick one. Yeah, I just like many classes. Like all the Explorer Warriors, Corsair, Shadow Dual Blade, Arc, Kali, DA. All of those were very comfortable to grind for me. And also enjoyable. Looking for a new main that's not very active farmer. Oh yeah, I always do active farming, but you don't have to. Like, I want to do active farming because it's easier and more fun for me. But if you wanna do like in-place farming, there's many classes that can do that. I mean, technically you can do in-place farming on any class, right? You don't have to get optimal rates. It's just like you're always gonna sacrifice rates a bit if you do like lazy farming. So like on Angelic Buster, for example, lazy farming was like 17.4k, active farming was like 18k, to give you an example. But like for me, it's not even easier to do lazy farming, so I straight up don't want to do that. So that's why you never see me do that, even on classes that can do it. But yeah, if you're creative enough, you could do that on any class. Some classes get better rates than others doing lazy farming, but if you get creative enough, you could do it on any class. I would say for standstill farming, the easiest is probably Fire Poison if you get enough cooldown reduction. So you want to have probably like at least like 3 seconds. So like 2 seconds hot, and Wings of Fate should be enough to use the cooldowns every spawn cycle. Just rotate between your 3 5th job skills. Yeah, I know. If you have an injury, definitely, like you can figure out, like lazy farming rotations on any class. But yeah, Fire Poison would be a good one. I haven't done Blaze Wizard yet, so I don't know how it compares to Fire Poison, but based on videos I've seen, there's more things to keep track of than a Fire Poison to do the lazy rotations. Like for me, it's difficult if I have to keep track of a lot of cooldowns. So at like first impressions is that Fire Poison lazy farming is probably easier, but yeah, I haven't tried. But yeah, I didn't answer lazy, my bad. Cadena feels fine. Like it's not. It's one of the. It's on the easier side for me, I would say. So there's no cooldown watching. There's no micromanagement. So it's pretty brain dead for me. I just muscle memory everything. And yeah, again, like active rotations are actually easier for me than lazy rotations. So it's more like what makes it difficult is if I have to watch cooldowns, pay attention. But there's none of that on Cadena. So it's like Arc was pretty easy for me. It's just that every new map has a learning curve of like figuring out the rotation, especially for a class that heavily relies on skills that move you and stuff. You have to spend some time to figure out what the best spot for every skill is. But once you have a rotation, it might take a few hours. It's really easy, really brain dead. You just, muscle memory it. So it's the same as on Arc, but the hitboxes are worse. So on average, you're gonna get slightly worse rates than Arc. But yeah, in terms of like difficulty of sustaining the rotation, is quite easy. Definitely on the easier side for me. You only have to press a cooldown every spawn cycle. Yeah, that's fire poison. Oh yeah, well thought. Bum, 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 bum. It's not really a lot to look at. Making sure you're attacking so your fire spirits keep stacking. It's gonna last enough to be able to pop another. There's another summon. No cooldowns. Cycling 2 summons. But do you have to look at the cooldowns, or is it like pressing the same stuff every spawn cycle? Like, what kind of cooldowns are we looking at? Is it like a 1 minute cooldown? Is it press every spawn cycle? Like even fire poison is not completely brain dead for me because I still have to look at the cooldowns. Like every spawn cycle, I have to check which cooldown I'm gonna use next, because you cycle between 3 skills every spawn cycle, versus always pressing the same thing. So if I don't check my cooldowns, I will usually forget what I used last. Versus doing this, for example, I never ever look at my cooldowns. So it's only like memorize a sequence of actions and just repeat it. But anything that stretches beyond 2 spawn cycles is very hard to get right, because I lose track of where I'm at. And that's why usually the hardest part of the rotation is replacing fountain for me, because it's the one cooldown I actually have to look at, and I forget a lot. Because I have to know, like, the spawn cycle before fountain, I have to know that I'm gonna replace fountain already. Because if I'm not ready for it, then I miss mobs. Because I'm not ready for it. I fall behind. Because I need to change my movement cycle for fountain. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. Welcome, Sharikar. They use fountain on every class. It just depends. It's more like whatever I feel like is the best for that particular map and rotation. There's been a few times where I used shower instead of fountain, and there's been a few times where I didn't use fountain at all, because I felt like it was easier to move more than to have to keep track of fountain cooldown. So like on Kinesis and in quite a few maps I didn't use fountain because I didn't feel like it was worth the micromanagement. It was easier to just move more. And when I do my dailies on Bowmaster, oftentimes I don't even feel like I need to use fountain. Because if you're strong enough, you just drop down with Hurricane. You can clear even big maps without relying on fountain. So like, for Knowledge of Light 6 on Bowmaster, I can full clear that map, basically perfect full clear without using fountain, only using Arrow Blaster and dropping down with Hurricane, and it's very easy. So in that map, I probably wouldn't use fountain at all, because I probably miss more mobs trying to replace fountain than just moving a bit more. Bum. Looking good. Really? Damn it. The one cycle with freaking Petrify. Thank you, Elite. This used to be a good VA. Yeah, could have been better. 1743. I've already done like I've already recorded a bunch of 17.4 BAs. I just want to try to get like 17.6 because I feel like that would be the higher end of my rates with this rotation if I don't grief anything. It was a pretty clean execution until I got petrified. It could have been the BA. Could have easily been the BA. dun, dun. I don't want the butterflies in my BA. Bum, bum. No, man. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. Need to get my movement cleaner. Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-ba-bum.
My sprinkler goes like this.
Nice.
And comes back like.
True. Very accurate. Thank you, David, for the resub. Welcome back. 10 months, that's crazy. Thank you for the continued support. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the Prime. Yeah, it's been good. Actually enjoying cadena farming. It's very satisfying. It's just my favorite type of mobbing, pretty much. Well, I guess it's like second favorite because my number one favorite is something that has less of a learning curve for new maps like Dark Knight. But yeah, Ark and Kali and Cadena are up there too in terms of favorite type of mobbing. Yeah, it's basically comparable to Ark and Kali in like how you think about the mobbing, how you come up with rotations. And I enjoyed those. It's just worse hitboxes, but it's very satisfying to execute the rotation. And yeah, I can muscle memory everything, don't have to pay attention. Just how I like it. Easier learning? Mobbing wise, not really. It's like both Cadena and Ark are very similar in how you go about rotations. So every new map, it will take you several hours to figure out a rotation, but then it's easy once you have a rotation. And it's not really harder to execute the movements on Cadena than Ark. It's just that the hitboxes are worse. So on average, you're probably gonna miss more mobs on Cadena. Too slow. Need to farm on your DS to try push as close as possible before your mag pots expire. Yeah, makes sense. Wait, I just realized. Fuck. I didn't claim my mag pods on KMS. Like, I claimed the EXP tickets, but not the mag pods. I only claimed one. Oh my god. It is what it is. Those mag pods are gone. I even reminded myself yesterday to check everything, and I checked everything, but I still didn't claim the mag pods. What can you do? Crazy that they removed the reboot. KMS regularly disliked reboot. Well, it's like it's mixed feelings because converting the current KMS reboot to regular is an upgrade. Like it's just straight up way better than leaving KMS reboot as it is. So the KMS reboot endgamers, or just in general KMS reboot players, will be happier with this than if they keep reboot as is. But it's also like the fact that they nerfed reboot into the ground like that is like ridiculous. So the crazy thing is that they nerfed reboot to that extent and then used the fact that they're weak as an excuse to convert it to regular. The conversion to regular is not even bad, like at least given the current situation. So like if instead of nerfing reboot they immediately converted it to regular server, that would have been less of a nerf than, you know, like the reboot nerfs that they actually did. So they temporarily nerfed it and then they slightly buffed it by, I mean, significantly buffed it by making it into regular server. But it's also crazy that, I mean, the gameplay of reboot doesn't exist anymore. So the Iron Man no trading gameplay is not a thing anymore. Yeah, I feel like they should have just, like, if they were gonna do this anyway, they should have just straight up converted reboot to regular immediately instead of doing all those nerfs. No, yeah, I mean, it's a joke that they use the fact that reboot is too weak to convert it, like they use it as an excuse. You know, like it would have been way less scummy if they immediately made it clear that they're converting reboot to regular. So you know that one update where they changed everything in reboot to be 1x Maso, if instead of doing that they just announced that they're converting reboot to regular, it would have been less of a scummy move. Would have been way better. Like they don't even you don't even have to find excuses. Like if they said like, okay, we can't we can't handle managing like power balance in reboot and balancing content for reboot. We can't handle having a different gameplay server anymore, so we're just gonna convert it to regular server. And you know, they did it the way that they're doing it now. It would have been less of a dick move. Like, obviously it's still bad because you're deleting one aspect of the game, but it would have come off as just less shitty if they did it immediately. Oh, I think server merge would be a huge improvement. Like, it's never gonna be as good as KMS, but it's gonna be a massive improvement in my opinion. Regular server is all about the auction house. Like, the whole reason why I play regular server is because I can trade. Because I can buy things from the auction house instead of having to make them myself. That is the whole point. So the more supply and demand there is, the better. Yeah, I don't have high hopes for them to merge EU into NA, but we will see. It would be nice, but I don't have high hopes on that. Yeah, I'm not expecting them to do anything with Luna in the 2025 World Merge. It would be nice if they did, but you know, like, I'm not gonna be delusional. Like, I do hope that the EU players voice out that we want a World Merge too, and that eventually we will be listened to. But even if it doesn't happen and they only merge NA, that's still good. Like, I'm still happy for GMS interactive words, because that would be a huge improvement, and it would bring a lot more people to play interactive words. I mean, already with tradable fragments and tradable nodes, I'm sure so many people are coming back to interactive words. Would I word lip? Would I word lip? If they actually merge all the NA words together, I would consider it. Like, if all the auction houses in NA are merged, I would consider it, but I think a word lip would make no sense. Because if you can do word lip from EU to NA, then you can do word merge from EU to NA, then you should do word merge instead of word lip. Yeah, I think it would make no sense, but like, you know, like, any way that anything that's effectively merging Luna with NA, you know, whatever weird way they would do it, I would probably consider it. But only if all the regular servers are effectively merged. Because it would have to improve the auction house a lot for me to consider it. Okay, I think it's dinner time for me. Yeah, dinner time. I will see you soon. And yeah, good progress so far. I managed to record a few rotations, although I think I can do better than 17.4. But 17.4 is a good start. Okay, I'm gonna see you in a bit. Enjoy the music. And yeah, see you soon. See you in like 40 minutes. Enjoy. And see you soon. Thank you for being here so far. BRB. Dinner time. EU channel. I don't think it's a challenge because EMS used to have that. EMS used to have channels from like different locations. So they already had the technology like 10 years ago. Um, just the fact that like right now certain channels are hosted on different IPs. They already have the technology. They can already put a channel on a different server that could be anywhere. It's not like not one word is not on one server. It's already hosted on multiple machines. That's why only certain channels crash sometimes, or only certain channels have issues. Okay, BRB dinner. See you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Right. Mhm. One moment. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Up, 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 bum. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Back to the grind. What's the burning here? No burning. CC time. CC time. Am I recording? Yeah. Damn it. I didn't mean to press that. $232. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Laggy. Oh, come on, not the gargoyle. Guess I'm gonna have to do -10 on the BA. Bum, 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 bum. Mm. Bum, bum, bum. Nope, too slow. No, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Way too slow. I love how the game decides that specifically my resummon cycle is gonna be slower so I don't make it in time. Nope, missed too many mobs. Really, it's always petrifying elites. And there's gonna be E-boss soon as well. Oh my god. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Hello, Angelic. No. 30 Yeti masks from auction. How much did you pay for each mask? Because they get really expensive on Sunday and they're cheap the rest of the time. 2 mil, oh that's good. Yeah, that's good. Because I've been selling them at 20 mil each plus. Because on Sunday, for whatever reason, the price goes way up. People buy them like crazy, yeah. So yeah, I sold a lot of them for 20 mil each. But yeah, that's a lot of Legion levels. Easy club. Really cheap too. 300 EGPs for what? 60 mil. Fucking crazy. Monterey boss meal. I would spread it out. Oh, you mean like in mass, so I see. You cause the nodestone inflation. Am I petrified? No, I'm just stunned. Freaking... Bro, let me just do my rotations. Oh, E-pot, that's cool. Imagine if the EGP exchange is unlimited. Nah, it would never be. Would be too OP. It's already OP. the mask price would be higher for sure. Yeah, definitely. Bum, 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 bum. Real. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh no, man. Oh no, no, no. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh no. What? I pressed it. Dun, 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 dun. The log. Bum, 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 bum. No. No. Nope, nope, nope. Damn it. Oh, wild spot, what the hell? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum-bum, bum-bum. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, da-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Shit. Bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, this is such a classic song. Oh, what the hell? They frenzied them up. Oh no. Nope. Not supposed to go like that. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Wait, no, it's on cooldown. Hello, Lowell. Name for your arc. Man, that's the hardest part of MMOs. Yeah, it's hard to name to come up with a dank name for a character. My arc is named Hand Tumor because of the, you know, the demon hand. Arco Romano, nice. That's pretty dank. What's like what's a historical arc like in Italy or something? You just name it after that. Yeah, I wouldn't know either because I don't go outside. I wonder if Arc Linux is taken. It's probably taken. I don't think I've ever had fried anchovies. Oh, I see. Your Canon Master, interesting name. I mean, it sounds cool for sure. I like it. Man, I remember a Serious Sam player who was named Guanciale. That's a cool name. There's also there's a battle mage who's named Porchetta, which is a cool name. I don't know if they're Italian. I forgot. CM sucks. Do I know Pee-wee? Yep, I do know Pee-wee. He's been in my chat a few times. Very pro Legion gamer. Nah, not in real life. I mean, he's just been in my chat and in my buddy list. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't ever want to get into account sharing. You know, it's against the rules. Not gonna get anywhere near that. I don't really care about playing other people's account anyway. I just wanna do my own journey. Extreme calling? No, I don't really do, like, I don't progress. Like, I haven't even done Black Mage, even though I'm strong enough to do Black Mage. Don't really care that much for progression. I have like 93 mil combat power or something on my Dark Knight. Like, my full rotation BA is probably like 150 bill per second or something. But I don't really care about getting stronger. I just find it kind of boring to like endgame progression is kind of not interesting to me. Why do I play? I just play for fun. Like, I don't wanna, like, I'm not aiming for like some end goal where I'm done with the game and then I stop playing. I just enjoy playing the game in the moment. You know, just as long as I have fun playing the game in the moment, I'm gonna continue playing. And I'm gonna continue building up my Legion and my account. $2 mil, 265. I mean, that's a good start. And it's, the thing is, it's not even about being as strong as possible. Like, what's rewarding about this game is learning things. So there's a lot of bosses you could learn and master even at 2 mil combat power. So to me, it's more interesting learning a boss to the point where you can do it at like minimum damage than being as strong as possible. Well, what healer did you do? Like hard healer? Or... Well, I'm guessing hard healer, because 2 mil combat power, 265, you wouldn't be doing Varus healer. Yeah, hard healer is, it's like a... Well, hard healer is like a gimmick boss. It's just like the stupid healing. If you can overpower it, then you've defeated healer. I would say, like Chaos Root Abyss bosses like Chaos Vellum and the other three are more interesting boss fights. They do take a bit more damage than hard healer though. Stripper healer. Varus healer has a much higher damage requirement. You are like, you wouldn't be able to even scratch her. She's like damage requirement is much higher. Like even my Dark Knight, it would take a while to kill. Like, I haven't learned the boss yet, but like if I wanted to do hard mode, it would probably take me like 15 plus minutes to kill it. But yeah, I think at your like with your current gear, if you practice, you can do at the very least the Chaos Root Abyss bosses up to Chaos Vellum. It's gonna take practice, and you also have to make sure you have high enough ignore defense. So you wanna do like a hyperstat preset for bossing. You wanna change your link skills for bossing. You wanna change your region for bossing. But yeah, those are very fun bosses in my opinion that you can learn. So yeah, there's a lot you can do in terms of bossing already. Even though you have like very early game gear. It's your waifu, yeah. Everyone loves Vihila. Fragments? You mean like soul shards? Yeah, you can make souls out of them. It's not that interesting of a system, but you can apply boss souls to your weapon and it gives you stats, but the stats are very small. The more interesting souls are like the ones from higher bosses. I would keep the soul shards for like Vellum, Queen, Magnus, and Cygnus. Keep those. The other ones are kind of whatever. Because the souls from those bosses are... they have good stats. It's still very small stats, but... yeah. And then anything above normal Lotus and Damien, including normal Lotus and Damien, all the souls are good stats. Horntail? Does Horntail even have soul shards? I don't think so. Wait, really? What soul shards? Does Horntail really have soul shards? I forgot. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does. I haven't done Horntail in a while. But I don't think I mean, if there's a Horntail soul, it's probably not good. Maybe you mean Zakum. Look, bosses are... like, those early game bosses are more about you learning the game than not having enough damage. So, it's like, if you're interested in bossing and learning bosses, you can learn a lot of bosses right now, you have enough damage. It's not Horntail, it's Zakum. So like, you wanna learn bossing, you wanna learn the game, you have enough gear to do that up to, I would say up to normal Lotus and Damien. You can do that without having to like grind like crazy or upgrade your gear like crazy. And then once you've done that, you know the basics, and everything after that is the same base knowledge, just more complex, more grindy. Lotus biscuits? Really? I don't know. I don't know if there's a biscuit brand that's named Lotus. It's possible. There he is. Nice. So yeah, if your goal is to clear bosses, my suggestion is make sure you have enough ignore defense. So like do a hyperstat preset where you put everything into like boss damage, ignore defense, some attack and some crit damage. That would be like your bossing hyperstats. Change your link skills to the ones that are useful for bossing. So, you know, like boss damage, ignore defense and all of that. Same for the Legion. And then if you have any ignore defense familiars, also use those. And you should have enough to do, at the very minimum, up to Chaos Populatus. You're gonna have to practice. So like, you're not gonna kill them first try, but if you practice, I promise, you know, if you learn to stay alive for like 10-15 minutes in those boss fights and to do damage efficiently, and it's gonna take a long time to learn, but that's kind of part of the fun. So there's a lot of fun you can have with the bosses already, and you don't need to get any stronger. Mihail link skill is useless pretty much now. I don't think Kaiser Link is useful unless you play Demon Avenger. It gives HP, right? Most boss attacks, they're percent HP, so it doesn't matter how much HP you have. It's still always gonna do like, you know, 100% of your HP or whatever. So like the tails in Vellum, they always one-shot you. It doesn't matter how much HP you have. But some classes have skills that allow them to have more than 100% HP, and then they can tank one-shots. But yeah, you're not gonna find a link skill that's gonna allow you to do that. So basically, you just want to learn to dodge the things that one-shot you. Demon Vindicatore. I mean, literally Demon Avenger. I think it's good. I think it's funny. I've never played League, never played any MOBA really. Hello, Sawi. I never got into the genre. The closest thing to a MOBA is like, I played some RTS games like Age of Empires back in the day, but I was never particularly good at them. I enjoy old school RTS games, but I haven't played in a while. Hello, Katy. I remember playing StarCraft 1 too. I remember the campaign for that game. Some missions were like so difficult. No, I'm not. I'm not very good at first-person shooters either. But I was like my peak first-person shooter era was like Quake 3 and like Quake Live. Basically, any Quake 3 arena clone. That is like my favorite type of first-person shooter. But it wasn't really like I was never like good at aiming or like map control or anything like that. I just enjoyed the movement really. So I guess I'm more into like Quake defrag than actually like 1v1 or competing. I did like the 1v1 idea of Quake. I like that more than Battle Royale or Team Deathmatch, like most games are now. Well, actually, it's not even Team Deathmatch, right? Like, I don't know what you would call, like, Overwatch gameplay, but it's not Team Deathmatch, but yeah. Oh, you mean The Last of Us? Nope, I never played that. There's a lot of games I want to play though. I have like an infinite backlog of retro games. Just anything from the Super anything from like the NES, like the Famicom to like PS3 and Xbox 360. All like most of the games that came out on those consoles, I do want to try at some point. Nah, I just want to play MapleStory at the moment. I'm generally not into multiplayer games. Like, I know Maple is a multiplayer game, but it's different than a game that's like specifically about either playing with other people or against other people. I just enjoy kind of playing, like doing my own journey at my own pace and doing my own projects. Like, there's a lot of games. Like, if I could clone myself, I would be playing. I would be grinding like hundreds of games for hundreds of hours. But I have to pick one, and at the moment, I prioritize Maple. If I get tired of Maple one day, I got thousands of games potentially from the 90s to the early 2000s to play. That I do wanna. I don't want to just beat the game, right? I want to go in depth with the ones that are the ones that I like more. I want to go in depth and kind of play them over and over. Maybe even speedrun them, or just do interesting things with them. Cleared solo bosses. Got some stat gains. Got a cup with a better flame. Oh damn. What kind of flame did you get on that cup? It must be a crazy flame. Wait, do you not have a book? Wait, what kind of flame is it? Sounds insane. "60 strength, 36 dex, 6 old stat." Damn, that's pretty high. So I guess you don't have a book. Damn, I thought you had a book. I mean, it is a pitch drop. It's just like, when someone has been running hard bosses for so long, I would usually expect them to have a book, but I guess it is still a pitch drop, and it's a very rare drop. What up, Agdi? Oh, Aghi Di Pino. We have another Italian in the chat. Or, well, another Italian speaker. Started playing Maple? That's cool, that's cool. Spanish, I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty similar languages. Only eye patch, Zerg, Mitra, Dreamy Belt. I see. The game loves to give you Dreamy Belt, so you can't use it until you have enough page. What class? Play what you like. That's what I tell everyone. If you don't know what you like, which you don't know what you like yet, pick something that looks cool and just explore the game, and then once you've learned enough about the game, you can try to figure out what class you like. So yeah, you can start by just picking something that you think looks cool, and then, you know, once you've played a decent amount, you played for a few months, you might start to understand what type of class you're looking for. And it's okay if you progress a character, you abandon it. It's not a waste of time. It has value. You can do bosses on it, you can use it to gather resources to fund other classes, and you also learn by playing it and experiencing it. You can't know until you've played the game for some time. So yeah, don't overthink it. Only like pirates, Yeah, pirates are cool. I love Corsair personally. I mean, I don't know about like. Look, I'm not one of those people who judge a class based on the end game performance. I enjoy playing Cannon Master. It's not the most fun class to farm on for me, but I can see the fun in like the movement and the bossing. And I've been told that with the second Mastery Core, this update, they got buffed a lot, the Cannon Masters, but I don't care. I don't care about the damage output that much. Like the use more cannons, nice. Like, okay, so the average player will probably never get to the point where a class being OP even matters. Like, you're probably gonna be stuck in early to mid game statistically. It's more likely that you're not one of those people who are gonna push endgame and be like super min-maxers. Then, you know, and even then, there is people who min-max endgame on classes that are not meta because they enjoy playing them. So literally forget about what people say about classes and how much damage they do. It's probably not gonna matter for your own experience of the class. It's 2 mil combat power endgame. I regret to announce that it's not. Like, my Dark Knights, there's probably people who do like 10 times my damage, even though I'm like 93 mil combat power. Seven mil combat power, you can solo Horntail now. Damn, that's crazy. Near almost 700 mil. So huge. That is so crazy. Is it really almost 700 mil? I didn't realize he was that high. That is so crazy for free to play. I thought he was like 400 mil or something. William. Hard William. The big rock with multiple arms. Everyone loves Zakum. That's Horntail, that's not Horntail, man. Bro, this is so funny. With advanced stats? Oh, I see. I mean, just open the boss menu. Okay, are we talking about this boss? Yeah, it literally tells you. We're talking about this boss, we're talking about this boss. Tell me when you can solo Calling. Kali? Okay, I know the names are similar, but one is a class and the other one is a boss. I know it's easy to confuse them. Just pay attention to the H. Yes, I can solo Kaling. I can play the class Kali solo. Yes. The waifu? I mean, they're both waifus, right? Kaling is pure evil. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get Zab to do a shitty games episode on MapleStory. What's my Legion? Oh, what's Legion? Legion is the cumulative level of your highest 42 characters. Isn't it a Roman Empire thing? Yes, that's what it is. Yes, MapleStory is a game about Romans. I am not from Rome. I look pretty strong. I am not strong. Should you make multiple characters? Yeah, so that's why I'm saying, that's why I'm telling you to not overthink what class to play, because they will all count for Legion. So, you know, each character is like a Tetris piece in this thing that's giving me stats. There's the link skill also, and there's just the stats on the Legion board. So if you make a character and you abandon it, at the very minimum, you would have had to make it anyway for Legion. And also, if you get it strong, you can clear bosses on it and make Maso and shit. And also you learn the game, so just pick a class, learn the game. You can smoke that. 3 Cannon Masters? Why? So it's not good to make the same class multiple times, because it's not gonna give you the stats multiple times. You can use the Tetris piece multiple times, but the like the Legion stats for that particular class are only gonna apply once. The first that can kill Horntail is the main. That's some interesting strategy you got there. Hey, let's not go there. Let's not talk about skin tones, please. Yeah, you guys are funny. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. The Horntail who hides behind the statues. Is every boss Horntail? Is that what it is? I guess every boss is Horntail then. Is Vihila Horntail, the stripper Horntail? Is this what is this how is this the truth about MapleStory bosses? Yeah, see you later, Catty. Thank you for stopping by. Bum, 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 bum. Horntail who shoots lasers in first phase. I see, I see. I love how for some reason every boss is a Horntail. Ever heard about compiler? Yeah, I wonder what they were thinking with that localization. Yeah, never forget when they changed horned mushrooms to horny mushrooms intentionally. Like, someone consciously made that decision. Bum, 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 bum. That's true, Horntail is technically naked. Yeah, don't question it, Angelic. Don't question it. Don't question that logic. Oh yeah, I need to, hold on. I need to delete, yeah, 9 gigs, oh megalol. Yeah, I mean, how can you fight Vihila with one hand? That's just not gonna happen. Mihail. Was Mihail a boss? It is not. Sounds like a loser. Mihail mains in the dumpster. Absolutely dumpstered. Yo, can you imagine how cringe MapleStory terms would be if everything was localized to Italian? New boss artwork is ugly sometimes. Which ones do you find ugly? The Stella earrings. I regret to announce that that item is completely useless on GMS. Cygnus Papulatus Healer. I like the new Papulatus art, even though he looks like he should be an endgame boss. I like how the Papulatus art looks. And I mean, really, I like how the new Hela artwork looks. Wait, you mean like this? You mean like the boss menu, I guess, like the boss entry thing. I like this less than the boss entry Papulatus. Yeah, I like the boss entrance Papulatus more. Sure, lolly boss. I mean, there's Kaling. Who else? Like, what other lolly bosses are there other than Kaling? It's only Kaling, right? Cygnus is not a lolly in the boss version because it's like the future version of Cygnus. I wouldn't consider Lucid a lolly character. She's just chibi. But I don't know. She looks more like a chibi here than like a lolly character. Like if you compare it to Kaling, very different body build. She looks 8 years old. She's actually like hundreds of years old. Cause in Grandis, like time is like slowed down. I forgot exactly, but she's like hundreds of years old. The classic 1,000 years old argument. Only 40 euros? I'm not paying 40 euros for a hoodie. I mean, it would have to look... It would have to be like fully printed for me to pay that much for a hoodie. Only females play Angelic Buster? No, I mean, why wouldn't you wanna be a cute girl in game? You know, like why wouldn't you wanna be cute? And female characters have better fashion options too. Bane? Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Bane. She's like really good at bossing. Man, it's funny how over the years the like MMOs given cute female character fashion and guys dressing up their female characters basically drew out a lot of insecurities. So you know, there's always a few people who are like weirded out by people who play as female characters and make them cute. And it's always amusing to look at how insecure those people are. The world shall know pain. Yeah, sounds like you should be playing Kane. Or Kain. Kain would be the KMS pronunciation. I'm in the class. No, I don't play League. I wasn't aware that there was a champ named like that. Yeah, get away from League. Play more motion game. You like League, then you start the game, and then you have a mental breakdown. Yeah. Hate yourself. Hate grinding? Well, you can just not grind. I like grinding, so I grind. Will be the one. No, I only look, I have no interest in anything that's not 2D. Sorry to disappoint. But if you're not two-dimensional, then no. Like if you're not a 2D anime girl, not interested. I can pretend like you're the character. No, I'm good. You have 1 dimensions too many. Sorry. Why you have to drag Angelic into this? Man, these guys are so funny. That's Greek. Yeah, that's totally Greek. You uncultured swine. Laggy. Wait, am I recording this shit? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Samuel? Just open the boss menu if you're confused about about boss names. I know you're just trying to be funny though. Eat pack of Doritos. Peak. Do you touch grass? Imagine touching grass. Cringe. Negative probability? How? What? Huh? Interesting. Very cursed. Shit. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, that was a quick change of heart. Yep, time to Maple. Can we play together? No, I'm a loner. I just like to do solo stuff in this game. Play it at my own pace. I don't really find party bossing fun anyway. No bosses. I'm actually not running any weekly bosses at the moment. Sometimes I run them, but I don't do them every week. I'm just too lazy, even though it's very beneficial for me to do them. I just play the game the way that I want to play it. Yeah, I just do whatever I feel like doing. Even if it's unoptimal. What? You play on TMS? Ain't no way. The friendly totem. That's such a funny name for a frenzy totem. They're all grinding? Yup, just like me. The strong ones are always grinding. I don't know, I feel like people who are really strong and min-max their gear are probably spending more time in the dojo like the dojo training grounds trying to get the highest BA they can, or like retrying covert to get the best score. They're probably spending more time doing that than grinding. KDA, good luck with that. What do you want a Frankenstein Linux Mint do? Like, what do you like specifically about Mint that you can't get from a distro that is well integrated with KDE? Works on my machine. I see. the Wi-Fi driver works. Well, maybe you should try to learn enough to figure out why it's working on one and not on the other, and how you could fix it. And maybe you could contribute. Like maybe you could have your name in a merged commit in another distro that fixes that Wi-Fi driver. Like I remember when I was trying to use SDL to play MP3 files for something, and it was very buggy, like the library SDL, which is like widely used for game development. So I just fixed it myself. Like I rewrote the entire MP3 backend to use a different library, and that's in SDL Mixer now. So yeah, I actually managed to upstream that. Your work. Yo, Angelic, did you see there's a... You know the wooden keyboard? I didn't know, but they made a keypad and they called it the Uwu. Like, they literally called it Uwu. And it's a 3-key keypad with Uwu printed on the keys. That is the most cursed product I've ever seen. Yeah, it's like amazingly cursed. What is that keyboard? Isn't it cursed? The wooting Ubu. $69 for 3 keys. Yeah, it's not very good value. I don't know how much a full-size wooting is. I think it's like 200. It's pretty bad value. Well, technically you get 6 switches though, because they give you spare switches. But it's still like if you scale it up to a full size, like full size is like what, 100 keys. So if it's 200, I don't know how much it is, but if it's 200 USD for a full size, and you're paying like 69 USD for 6 switches, then you know you lose efficiency there. But then again, if you were never gonna use the full size anyway, well, I guess it's still like, you know, if the keys break, you can move on to the next key. So it's probably still better value to get the full size. I'm on a 10 burning map. It's fine. I don't care about efficiency. Man, you should have been here when I went to dinner. I didn't even notice, but I went to dinner at like 99% EXP and I didn't notice. You would have been so triggered. Oh shit. You're probably chat ban. Damn. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like every league player I know is like in a constant cycle of having mental breakdowns. Porting 9x. Does it even do anything? Like, if you report someone multiple times, does that even do anything? Report me for being inefficient. Bum, 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 bum. Troll confirmed. I mean, I think that was obvious from the beginning. It's normal he plays League. Yeah, it's like League players have this voice in their head that tells them to be as toxic as possible. That's what it looks like from an outside perspective. Yes, the toxic mobs in Arcana. Are you a girl? We have an emote for that. Hold on. Ah, yes, the classic foot fetish joke. I remember when any reboots megas, like half of them were about that. People think they're like comedians. Send me your masses now. Isn't it Pee-wee that we should send massa to? Can't on reboot through. Your keyboard has macro option. Is it TOS? Yes. Even if you're not using any software to do it, it's still against the rules to automate keystrokes. Isn't there a rotation to full clear? It is full clearing when I do it properly. It's just like I'm not paying very much attention right now, but my best BA was 1740. So like I miss mobs once in a while, but it's pretty much a full clear. It's just mainly the fountain cycle is kind of tough to be fast enough. So I might miss a few mobs when I resummon fountain. It is mostly full clear though. 17.4k is pretty good for this mob. These two broke again? What a surprise. More simple? More simple than what? Like, are we comparing to like the previous maps or? But yeah, it's a pretty simple rotation, honestly. It's very comfy. I'm pretty proud of it. What's OF? You don't wanna know. You're too young for this. 27, you're too young for this. Yeah, I don't know what that website is. Hopefully nothing bad. It's... Yeah, good, stay pure. What a giga chud. Not master, it's not buster. Well, my blaster is not blaster, and my AB is not buster. Yeah, what about it? It's just a reference to, you know, peanuts, like cracking peanuts, right? Nothing weird about that. I'm just, yep. Really? Yeah, definitely don't link anything like that in chat. Keep it to DMs. Keep it to DMs. Spend 500 euros on skins in League. I mean, if you're having fun with it, you do you. Rookie. I would be a jungler. I think someone, yeah, I think other people who play League said that about me. Report the jungler. AFK farming. Disable chat sounds like it. Wheeling gold, bitch. Oh yeah, let me see. I have a rune on, by the way. Wasting the rune. CC. CC and at the most inefficient time possible. Why CC? I just felt like doing that. I don't speak Zoomer League speak. Sorry. Freaking reverse controls. F equal flash. I don't understand. Hello, Beaver. Did you enjoy taking your huge dump? Was it nice? Nope. A warning. I regret CCing. Well, I'm stunned. What the hell, man? Like, people who boss on Cadena are actually aliens. Bum, 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 bum. Time to reinstall. Bum, bum, bum. Laggy. Re. Oh, I didn't even replace fountain. Well, it was a decent BA, but nah. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Bum, 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 bum. Need to remember to rebuff the wall pod soon, TM. Damn it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Wall pods. 233, cool. That was probably too late. Damn it. Bum, bum, bum. Well, that's not good. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Nope, nope, nope. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-ba-dum-bum. Okay, that's not a good idea. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Quickly, normal Lucid want worse in terms of lives. We hate Lucid. Better in terms of time. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you could even strategically die to DPS, you know, because of a resistance link. Don't use it. Really? What the hell is this? Hold on. There was something stuck under my bottle. Weird. Oh shit, I fucking spilled water because I'm stupid. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And now, no phase, no most line. Nice, that's comfy. Shit, I forgot. Oh, I'm 233, I didn't even notice. Ba bum 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 bum. Ba ba da bum. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Ba da da ba ba. Shit. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ba, da, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, da, bum, ba, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what the hell? I guess Maelstrom didn't go off. Weird. $17.52, that's pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. It didn't go off. What the hell? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. The row. Too slow. Ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Max Mint prior to 19 had KDE. Oh, really? Did they make cinnamon specifically for Mint? I guess they did, right? I mean, the name is similar to Mint. I saw, like, Baby Wog or like Me or whatever their new name is. They've been covering the Pop OS DE, like progress in development of the Pop OS desktop environment. It's very unpolished at the moment. Cosmic or whatever it's called. They offer Mate and XFCE. I see. I mean, it would be cool, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Qt, because I mean, it's not a bad framework. Like, Telegram Desktop is one of the best messaging clients I've ever experienced in terms of like optimization and UI and everything. And it's written in Qt. But at the same time, it's like it's not as well integrated with the ecosystem as GTK is. So there's more jank with getting it to theme the way that you want. And there's the mismatch with GTK applications. So I don't know. I'm more into... I like GTK more. As like a system-wide thing. Like, I would try to go for GTK apps, basically. Like, the Telegram desktop UI, like, client in general, is like a million times better than Discord. It's like so much snappier, so much faster. It's just like infinitely better optimized. Because it's not literally Chromium embedded in a freaking app. It's a shame the Telegram servers are not open source though. Although I'm sure there's open source implementations of the server side since the client is open source. What are your tips for new player that are coming from reboot to regular server? Don't think in terms of like, don't upgrade your gear like you would upgrade it on reboot. So don't try to self-cube everything. Don't try to just make everything yourself. You want to take advantage of trading. Also, Maso is way more valuable in regular servers. So even if it's a matter of like saving 50 mil, 100 mil, it's a big deal. Like, using Transfer Hammer to save on cube reveal cost is very significant early on. Because then you don't get nearly as much Maso as on reboot. Also, running daily bosses gives you untradable hard and solid cubes that you can use to slowly cube your emblem. And then later on you could throw them on like accessories to resell when they get good lines. Weekly bosses can give cubes as well. So there is value in doing even your daily bosses more than on Rewood. Need to know how to scam people in the auction house. I don't do any merging. The dopamine. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Why would I stop? Actually brain dead. Damn it. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, I'm not on coupon. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We stop griefing. Ba-da-ba-da. Nope, not supposed to go like that. One sec. Bum, 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 bum. What up, Pete? So hot. Yeah, it peaked at 39, over 39 C today. It's actually insane. And like my room is usually around 31 C. Today it's like 32 C plus. But it's actually not bothering me. Like it doesn't even bother me. It's just it's kinda crazy that we're hitting these temperatures. Up, up, up. Flame Kataras, nope. $7K Legion, exactly 1K to go. Nice, good progress, man. The blue numbers. Probably Star Force, isn't it? Let me see. The blue numbers is scrolling, but well, maybe on a Katara it's the Star Force, but yeah. Well, it would be scrolling in regular server. I don't know what it is on reboot, but yeah. It's definitely not flames. Flames would be green. Yeah, I don't know. Look at it. Overshot. Time to verify. Yeah, time to learn that shit, Angelic. Up, up, up. Too slow. Love when my flash jump lags. No 0200 feels shit. It's okay, there's gonna be another one for milestone. I wasn't ready for this. Up, up. Bum, bum, bum. The burning field is gone. What the? What skills does Phantom usually steal? Oh, there's a lot of options depending on how strong you are. Like, Showdown is really good, but you have to be decently strong to one-shot with it. Hook Bomber is strong and it's very vertical, but the horizontal reach is like garbage. So Hook Bomber would be like the Buccaneer skill. And Showdown would be the Night Lord skill. Cannon Master, Cannon Bazooka is also like used to be more popular, still a thing, but it's like all horizontal and no vertical. And the Pathfinder skill is also a popular one. I don't really use it though. I don't like how there's no horizontal reach. And of course there's like all the damage buffs like Cross Surge from Dark Knight, and then like Holy Symbol as well. $18.5k in TD6. Easy club. Good idea to buy Superior Earring. Could you just wait? What would you... Oh, you mean like wait for a drop? Well, it's up to you. Like, it's a trade-off, because in the long run you will probably need some spears to Star Force it. Because like, even if you transfer Hammer, you will probably boom at least a couple of them going from 20 to 22 or 20 to 21. It's like, maybe you don't need the damage right now. If you mean on Heroic, because an interactive word, you can just buy that shit from the auction house. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum. Kinda sculpt. No. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Found a great ERP game. They do collabs. It's in English. Do you have a resource for mob raids? I would say, like, my first piece of advice is just test it yourself, because then you can also see what raids realistically you're gonna get. But Maple Maps is a website that has the mob counts for most mobs, but do keep in mind that, like, you can't extract the mob count from the game data. It's not gonna be always correct. So this data has been collected by people who tested it, and sometimes it's wrong. It's almost always correct, but sometimes it's wrong. So I know at least a couple maps that are wrong. So, like, it's a very useful website, and it also lets you, like, test hitboxes and stuff to see how far, like, Sol Janos is gonna reach and stuff. But don't take it as, like, ground truth, right? Like, test it yourself always. Yeah, it's like, if you Google Maple Maps, you're gonna find it. It's like maplemaps.net. maplemaps.net. But yeah, do remember to do your own testing, because I've found it at least like a few maps that are just not correct mob counts. And also, you don't even know, like, you don't know if you're even gonna be able to full clear it. So you just have to test it for a few hours. Maybe after a few hours, you figure out a rotation that's clearing as efficiently as possible, and then you can get an idea of what raids you can actually do in the map. Especially if you don't have a lot of experience with farming, you will probably not get a perfect full clear. You know, like, I try pretty hard to get a perfect full clear. I don't always get it. And I also have thousands of hours of grinding experience. So most people, realistically, they're gonna get, like, if the map maxes out at 19k kills an hour, maybe they get 18k. At best, like for average person, because they don't try to min-max the rates. Also, in practice, the maximum kills per hour you can do is slightly higher than what the website says. So like for example, for a 39 mobs map, it's gonna say like 18.7k. I guarantee it's possible to do 19k on a 39 mobs map because I've done it before. It's just that the spawn timer is not 100% accurate. Mint has a lot of accession startup scripts. Not surprising. Yeah, you just have to override all that shit, I guess. Or find a way to integrate it. A lot of learning to do, for sure. Understanding the session manager and how it works and how to configure it. And how Mint configures it. Why do you need someone with a phantom, Pit? Like, why? What? What are you trying to do with someone else's phantom? Pathfinder, okay, makes sense. When you start a 6 minutes BA, do you start at a certain point? Yeah, I try to start it just before the mobs respawn. You wanna line it up to the spawn cycles. So before I hit any mobs in between spawn waves. Happy with 8.5k on a 39 mobs mob. I mean, that's pretty good. Like, it's pretty close to a full clear. Perfect full clear would be 19k, so you're up there. You're doing good. Good job, Catty. Night walkers everywhere. Classic. Bro, why did it lag so hard? Yeah, Soul Yama's OP. Yeah, you're gonna do those perfect raids. Juicy. Kubuntu using calamaris. It's not the same as Ubuntu. So what about that? Not a Bishop main, yo. Yeah, Legion main. Why would I do that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really use fancy installers. Like basically, when I do a fresh install, I just remotely deploy all the packages I need. I didn't mean to press that. Two VAG paths? I think that might be overkill. I keep randomly forgetting what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I guess. It's like quality of life. Laggy ass. The one mob. Slow. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum, bum, bum. What a funky bit. Yeah, it's jet set radio music. The mob. I keep getting this stupid elite champs. That is not what I was trying to do. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Need to stop being bad. Laggy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. No attack speed and 1.5 mil. Unlucky. Always forget fountain. So hard to pay attention. I was facing the wrong way. Bum, 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 bum. BA debuff, I guess. Can't jump when I start a BA. $14 Yeti masks, that's pretty good. Always laggy when I need it to not be laggy. Oh, this is a Ridge Racer, isn't it? Or maybe not. No, it's the same chord progression, though. Yeah, that one part, it's the same chord progression almost as the intro to like one of the intro songs to Ridge Racer. Well, imagine pressing trash and nothing happens. Thank you, game. And then I just jump instead of jump attacking. Perma griefing. Nope. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Wait, my maelstrom didn't go off. Bro. Register the keys. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Too many mobs missed. When 290, no idea. Hello, Andreas. Probably slowly during EXP events. You know, maybe like 1 year, we will see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. 100k plus cover, so strong. So strong. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Floor 90 dojo? Damn. That is so strong. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum. scared of what they're doing with Aran. Hope they don't get you don't get weaker. Yeah, we will see. I mean, I've been bossing on remastered Aran for some time. On KMS, finally started to get used to it. It's kind of nice how compressed the burst is, but yeah, I have kind of mixed feelings about it. Like, the mobbing is way better. It's nice that the burst is compressed into like a 10-second window, and it's basically like a 90 seconds burst cycle usually, so it's a bit more consistent. But yeah, like it's more of a burst class now. It has a nice clean compressed burst, which is nice, but also like it was kind of cool all the things you could do, you know, like the double adrenaline and stuff before. It also took me a while to even figure out how the class works now. Like, I didn't understand that you could right-click hyperadrenaline to automatically trigger it, so I was bursting wrong for a while. And I didn't understand how the hyper finisher skill worked. So like, I didn't understand that it's kind of like the marksman burst, where it's got 3 stacks and you have to hold it down and use all 3 of them. And it actually does massive damage. Should go for roar 5 instead of continuous 5. Yeah, it does feel like it's much more, the damage is much more focused on burst. And like, when you're in adrenaline, apparently Beyond Blade barely does more damage than before. Like, more damage than off adrenaline. So really, most of your damage is just using the finishers during burst. So it's not like continuing to DPS during adrenaline is as huge as before. You're a continuous enjoyer. I mean, depending on boss, it might be fine, because like, it's a 10 seconds burst window. Like, it's a very compressed burst, so you could probably get it within continuous. And then you have your, well, basically, if you're gonna use roar, I guess you would want to ring swap for your small burst to like weapon jump, which is kind of annoying, right? So you could also be like, well, I'm just gonna use continuous because it's easier to use. But it's not really easier actually, because you have to like make sure it's off cooldown. So I don't know. They're both annoying to, like, ring swapping and paying attention to continuous string are both annoying in different ways. The whole idea is just horrible. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Yeah, see you later, Andreas. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Bum, 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 bum. What would GMS do after? I don't think GMS is gonna do anything. Like, Inkwell has already made it clear that, you know, Inkwell probably already knew that was gonna happen on KMS. That's why he did the whole announcement that we're not following KMS. And I think converting, like, so KMS is converting the reboot server into a regular server. Doing that is better than leaving KMS reboot as it is right now. But it's still a joke because they created this problem. Like, they nerfed reboot and created this problem. So if they never nerfed reboot, it would have never come to this. So yeah, I mean, it's still like, you know, it's an upgrade for just people who used to play KMS reboot. Gives them a reason to play again. And it's definitely gonna be an upgrade for me, for my KMS reboot Shadow World. It's gonna be nice for me. But it's not good. Like, you know, they should have just left reboot alone. Like, basically, if that was the end goal, I would have preferred if they immediately converted reboot into regular server instead of going through months of nerfs to then just convert it. You know, would have been better to just be straightforward and be like, immediately say that they're not gonna support reboot anymore and they're gonna turn it into regular. You know, if that's what they wanna do, they should have done it immediately. Yeah, the population in KMS reboot absolutely died. Like, even for end gamers, it's like, it's barely, like, they can't really get much progression done, right? Because their gear is already way beyond the point where you would stop min-maxing after the nerfs. So they already have gear that's so strong because it was so easy to make that gear before. So, you know, everyone was basically hard stuck on KMS reboot after the nerfs. Barely anyone was playing because it's like, yeah, unless you're someone who really enjoys playing hard mode, which is gonna be a very few people, no one is gonna want to play that version of the game. So it's definitely gonna get a lot of people playing again on the reboot servers because they're, you know, they're not reboot anymore. So now they can actually trade and they're not stuck with their progression anymore. And they get a lot of convenience from having trading. Oh, people want to Lost Ark, makes sense. Like, for me personally, it's gonna be great because my reboot characters, I can turn their maso, the maso that they make from bosses, into maple points now that they're turning it into regular server. And then I can use the maple points to free-to-play high mountain EXP And yeah, like basically I just got 2 extra boss meals in regular server that are making me maple points. BDO community in Korea went to Lost Ark. Damn. Master to maple points. It's like 1 bill equals 30k maple points. Like I haven't checked in a while, but last I checked it was around 1 bill 30k maple points. So it's more than triple what it is on GMS. How many billions? I usually spend my mass, so I don't even have 1 bill on KMS. Because I've been spending it. But I could easily free to play the 8x EXP, 9x EXP from High Mountain using masses on KMS, and it's gonna be really nice. Because they also give you, like, they give you almost half of your masso back in gold coins when you pay the maple points for High Mountain. So basically, if I want all the EXP from High Mountain, I can pay for it with like 600 mil per week. Which is like doing up to Nomo's Lime on 3 characters. Like not even. You know, 3 characters, Nomo's Lime, up to Nomo's Lime is like 660. So that's more than enough to pay for the 9x EXP from High Mountain. And it's really, really good EXP. Because it's like at... when you're... So if you're 285 plus, for example, it gives you almost 7 trillion EXP per week. Which is crazy. 7 trillion EXP is like... it's like more than 10 hours of farming, right? It's like if you're very efficient, it's maybe like 12 hours of farming. So basically, paying for that High Mountain, it's like you're grinding 1 wealth pot per day in terms of EXP that you get from it. Except instead of 2 hours a day, you're getting that EXP from spending 15 minutes in High Mountain once a week. What is High Mountain? It's a very high mountain. It's just a weekly dungeon that if you're strong, it takes you like 15 minutes. On GMS, it gives a lot of fragments too. Isn't it like 40 fragments per week for heroic? I forgot. But if you're weak, it might even take you an hour. And also you need to learn it to do it fast enough. So it's gonna take a couple tries. So on GMS, it's more about the fragments than the EXP. Especially because on Heroic, you can't even pay for the extra EXP. But on KMS, it's about that juicy EXP. It's actually so crazy. Rates you wish GMS had. Yeah, would be nice. I haven't finished even once. Yeah, like honestly, if you're fresh 260 and you're weak, even if it takes you over 1 hour, it's still worth for the fragments. That's just the way it is. I'm not saying always do it, because like, you know, if it feels like shit because you're weak, maybe don't bother. But in terms of like if you're trying to just play optimally, yeah, even if you spend over 1 hour doing high mountain as a fresh 260, it's still worth the fragments. Hate every second of it, but you do it every week because of the frags. Yup. Yeah, it's just that good. Like 40 fragments, especially if you don't farm a lot. Just one triple Janus, yup. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. What does that mean? Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. There's some barred words. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum. Freaking bruh. When you press rope lift and nothing happens. Oh, I grinded all the burning out like ages ago and I didn't notice. Yeah, never mind. There's no burning left in this map. It's not really worth surfing. Bro, there's freaking bees every single time. It's like I always get these E-mobs. Banger. Oh yeah, let me make some space, hold on. Oh yeah, I need to check, hold on. One is KMS coming back from because it's patching. Hold on. Like, is KMS gonna be down? We will see. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum-bum. Wait, isn't there supposed to be an update soon? What? That doesn't seem right. What? I'm probably looking at the wrong place. Oh yeah, inspection. Oh wait, it says that so 4 a.m. to 10 a.m. 4 a.m. is 4 hours after reset, so 7 p.m. my time. 6 hours of yeah, I should be back. Should be back up. I need to use the bathroom. Give me 1 minute. I just popped a coupon, by the way. Okay, BRB bathroom. Get back. So we're gonna be done grinding at like 3:40 a.m. Yeah, that's not too bad considering how late I started. Probably just gonna skip all the dailies. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip all the dailies. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. I always forget about fountain. I haven't eaten here to Kubuntu. Definitely a learning experience. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Oh no. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Up, 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 Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Got the Mihail to clear Siri. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ba, bum, bum. Ba, ba, bum, bum. Ba, ba, bum, bum. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba-dum. Handling conflicts. I think that's a huge problem on any package manager. Because really, it's like a NP hard problem, right? Or whatever they call it, where you can't really have a perfect solution. Ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Anaconda in Fedora. Yeah, it looks very polished. Fedora is probably the only distro that holds up as like having a professional installer and out of the box experience. But I really don't care about that shit. Freaking register my inputs, bro. Yeah, it's good for normies. Biggest drawback of leveling all your characters past 5th job is the pre-quest. Okay. Oh, you mean the 6th job? Yeah, but like in the grand scheme of things, it's nothing, right? Like, it's gonna take you like 4 to 5 hours to complete your 6th job advancement. But you're gonna be grinding for hundreds of hours to get to like 285, for example. So in the grand scheme of things, it's nothing, but they will ease that requirement. So right now it takes 450 bill EXP to complete your 6th job advancement. But after a milestone is gonna be like 70 bill, so it's gonna be a lot easier. 5th job, oh, you don't have to charge them. Yeah, it's not required to charge them to get the job advancement. So you could just never touch them or just... I mean, you charge them so quickly anyway that if you're grinding past 200, you're gonna grind way more than how long it takes for the stones. But yeah, like, you don't need to charge them to job advance. And actually on some characters I forgot to use them, so I still have them. Nah, you can skip them. Like, all you have to do is go into the 3 portals, and then it's done. Like, going into the 3 portals, and yeah, it's done, and then you can do like the happy Erdus. But it also, like, charging those 3 stones is like nothing. You charge them so fast these days. Like in Arcane Reaver, you're gonna instantly charge them pretty much. Probably gonna take less than an hour. No, I think 8.7k Legion is good. It's really how you feel about it, because only you know how you did it and how good you feel about it. $10k or go home. Nah. Skip the stones. Well, the thing is, if you're leveling the characters past 200, why wouldn't you start the stones, right? Like, you're leveling past 200, all you have to do is click them and do the same thing as if you didn't click them, right? You know, you just click them and then you grind as normal, and then eventually they're gonna complete themselves. And it's gonna take less than an hour, probably. Hey, thank you for the follow, Perfection. Did you accidentally unfollow? Nice. Like, basically, all the stones do is it's doubling the EXP that you get. So you can see it as a multiplicative 2x. It doesn't last very long, because you're gonna max them really fast, but yeah. Like, after you complete 5th job, you still have the stones. You would use them after 5th job and charge them for EXP. Ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Why did I double press it? Always Griffin. RNG fingers. Bum, 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 bum. It's almost reset. 20 more minutes. Kinda scuffed. Oh no, I keep forgetting fountain. The average time from 200 to 220. I haven't really paid attention to it. Let me see. And also like the way I do it, I don't level as fast as possible. So you could probably do it faster. Let me see if it loads. Like my cadena went from 213 to 219 in how much is that? 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. My cadena went from almost 214 to 219. So under 10 hours, I guess, to get to 220. No, well, from 210 to 220 under 10 hours. I don't know. Maybe like 15 hours. I'm not sure. Because again, I don't try to go as fast as possible. I don't really think about that. If you had EXP buffs the whole way, you could do it a lot faster, I'm sure. You can also simply just wait for EXP tickets and get 9k off of those. You don't necessarily have to grind. Or you can do dailies. Like you can do the lower level dailies on one character and claim the EXP and do Monster Park as well. Oh, I forgot Fountain again. I never ever realize it's time to replace Fountain until it's too late. It's always the most annoying runes. Laggy. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Stupid mistakes. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-ba-ba-ba-da-bum-ba-ba-da-bum. Okay, 1769, which I have to subtract 10 because of the E-champ. I think we had an E-champ in it. So it would be, you know, it's good. It would be basically 17.6. Could be A. My room temperature, it's like 32 C. And honestly, it doesn't even bother me. Yeah, I'm sweating, but like, it doesn't even bother me. I'm not even sweating that much, honestly. Like, I'm not dripping with sweat or anything. Yeah, I mean, I try to optimize for low power consumption, so I'm running Maple on a laptop that's pulling like 30 watts right now. But you still end up dumping a lot of... Like, if you got a lot of electronics in your room, you just end up dumping a lot of heat into the room. Yeah, I'm playing on a laptop right now. It's I should probably close my browser, but yeah, it's 30 i5 1335U. Yeah, I specifically picked this machine because I know it's not gonna draw much power. Like a full desktop gaming computer, you would be pulling like 100 watts, maybe even more. Even if you're doing a light, if you're doing a light task like running Maple. And I also specifically picked the monitors that I use. I picked monitors that don't draw a lot of power. Because my old gaming monitor was pulling like 20 watts. These monitors are pulling like 4 to 7 watts, even at 144 hertz. But yeah, like after testing for a while, playing Maple on this laptop is not really. It doesn't really run worse than on a gaming computer. So unless I run into a really laggy class, I'm just gonna play on this laptop. Like maybe Nightwalker is gonna run worse, but yeah. Oh, it's reset. It's reset. Yeah, good luck with that. I need to get EXP coupons. Ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. The league players? I don't think so. They sounded like they were high on something, so they probably crashed. Ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 bum. Bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Fast with moderating? Just normal. Need damage. Yeah, it's when I made this as a link skill. Nah, name change is too expensive. It's like 1.4 bill. Where's the E-bus? What? Whatever. Just gonna let the Rune of Thunder kill it, I guess, and the activations. Oh yeah, 234 soon. Whoopsie. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Yeah, see you next time, Perfection. Tilting. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. 234. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Mhm. Oh no. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-bum-bum. Bum-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I forgot. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. What character to do next? Yeah, just pick one. Go buy Legion piece. Laggy. Imagine being able to flash jump. When Archer is on the breaker, sounds good. Oh, I forgot to pop 3x coupon. Bum, 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 bum. Oopsie. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Always forget fountain. Ba-da-ba-bum. What? Freaking reverse controls. Grift. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Whoopsie. Mm-hmm. Ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. Ba, 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 bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, did I end up recording the Arcana rotation? Hold on. I did, okay, good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's not how it's supposed to go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Rope lift. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay, that's all the activations. Bum, bum. Up, up, bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Too slow. Oh, I'm not on coupons. Wait, no, I should use the 15 minutes ones. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-dum-dum-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum. Mhm. Ba-da-ba-bum. Stupid. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-bum. So I can pop another, probably like another one coupon, I guess. I didn't resummon. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Where am I griefing? Because I keep forgetting fountain. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Too slow. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. It's the first song that was ever mapped on us. Well, ever ranked map, yeah. Too slow. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Na-na-na. Oh, I maxed my Legion coins apparently. Damn, I can't even claim them from this character. I should probably put this on the Legion boards, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Well, I should probably CC for burning. Yeah, let me just CC. So much EXP today. Hello, Maurizio. Yeah, doing great. Almost done with today's grinding session. Huge gains. Oh, always forget fountain. What V skill? It's the it's the character building special node. Bum, 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 bum. Too slow. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Too slow. Tired of Arcane River maps? Not really, no. Always fun, especially on different classes. Certain music, it's nice, yeah. The one mob. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. The corner mob though. Why are they getting so much EXP? I don't know. I'm not even trying to level as fast as possible. I mean, I do have a lot more experience than you farming, so I probably get way higher kills per hour. Like, grinding is not as simple as just randomly hitting mobs, right? If you want to get the best rates possible, it takes hundreds of hours of practice to just have that just that intuition for the spawn waves and figuring out a movement cycle that doesn't fall behind and all of that. Clearing every single mob, every single spawn wave. So there's also that. So you wanna study mob spawn mechanics and try to synchronize yourself with the spawn waves. And over time, you develop more of a sense for how to put down your Eartha Fountain and how to synchronize yourself to spawn waves, how to move through the map so that you don't miss any mobs. But it could also be that I've been using more multipliers than you. Like, I'm just using all the free EXP coupons from the event, but I don't have EXP coupons most of the time. You know, I grind 10 hours a day. I get 10 hours a week of 2x from Legion, and then it's like, what, 2 hours? No, 2.5 hours per day or something, like 3 hours per day of coupons from the event, maybe. So I don't have coupons most of the time, right? One shot, yeah, that's like bare minimum requirement to start getting decent, like to start farming decently. You need to at least one shot, and then once you one shot, it takes a lot of practice. Like this map, you know, I didn't immediately farm efficiently as soon as I got to this map, right? It took me like 5+ hours of practice to get it down and get it consistent enough. Sometimes it takes even longer, especially if I'm playing a class that I'm not familiar with. Maybe I don't start farming efficiently until like 50 hours into playing the class. Because it's just a lot of muscle memory and just all the small things. Like, farming has a high skill ceiling just like bossing. It's not like you have enough damage, you go into a boss and you kill it guaranteed. It's like it might take you hours and hours and hours of practice to figure out how to play your class well and how to have clean movement. And it's the same with farming. So I've been farming for thousands of hours. When I started farming, I was doing way worse. I was way less efficient. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, usually I just do a battle analysis and I see how many kills per hour I get. And then I try to figure out how I can do better if I'm not getting if I'm not absolutely perfectly full clearing every single mob, every spawn wave. And then besides doing that, you need to figure out what is a good map, because some maps, even if you perfectly full clear them, they will never give you good rates because there's not enough mobs. You could level faster than this, by the way. Like, I'm not trying to level as fast as possible. I'm not trying to be optimal here. I'm just trying to execute my farming mechanics cleanly. I don't care about anything else. I'm not trying to level as fast as possible. So like a lot of times you see me complain that I wasn't fast enough. That means that I wasn't fast enough to catch the spawn wave, and I lost a ton of mobs because I wasn't fast enough and I missed the spawn wave. How much are you gonna need to one-shot a mob? You just need to... Well, that's just part of learning the game, right? Figuring out how to... like, you're forever improving your gear. So, like, you're forever gonna feel like you need more damage, and you need to figure out how to make that happen. So that is like the basic core knowledge that will allow you to do to progress at any stage of the game. So like early on, it's very forgiving, even if you're not as efficient as possible with upgrading your gear and setting up your like bossing stuff and all of that. It's very forgiving, so even if you're not playing like super optimally, you can still clear bosses. You can still get stronger and get strong enough to clear the next boss. But then the higher you... So once you go higher, it's the same thing, except now you need to start grinding a lot of hours to farm enough masses and resources to upgrade significantly, or it becomes more complex to figure out what even is the next thing that is worth upgrading, or figure out how much damage you might gain from certain upgrades. But yeah, like the early game, like figuring out how to incrementally build up your gear and your damage in general to be able to one-shot mobs and to be able to clear bosses and all of that. That is like the basic knowledge that is basically what a new player lacks. So it's like new player is not like they can't do anything because they haven't grinded hundreds of hours. It's that they don't have the basic knowledge to make the best out of the things that they have. So like when I did Burning World, for example, so Burning World is like a temp server where you start from scratch and you have nothing. So this event, I did Burning World, I did a fresh hyperburn. On day 7, I was able to solo all the early game bosses up to normal slime, not even minimum damage, so like more than enough damage. And I mean, yeah, I play a lot, but like even if I played less, I could still do that shit very quickly. Because most of it was just doing pre-quests. That's really all it was. Like probably more than half of the time was just me holding down NPC chat to get past pre-quests, and the other half of it was just, you know, I already know how to do everything. So it's just like, oh, maybe I need to grind like a little bit to hit this level, and then it's just like I already have enough damage. So yeah, like if you don't have like you want to start like gathering resources to try and upgrade your gear, and also gathering gear that you're completely missing. So if you don't have like all your daily bosses unlocked, I would get on that. Like unlock all the daily bosses and run them every day. And a lot of them give you equips that you wouldn't have otherwise. So you can get some set effects. The set effects also help, like the boss set effect, like this set, if you have all of it, you get a lot stronger, especially for bossing. And all those accessories come from like daily bosses and stuff. And then the daily bosses are gonna drop you, I mean, they're gonna give you masso by selling the intense crystals that you can use to upgrade your gear. And they're also gonna give you mystical cubes that you can use to reroll your potentials up to epic. So you can see how by just doing daily bosses, which like even if you made zero effort to improve your equips, you're by just being 5th job, you're strong enough to just clear all the daily bosses easily. And from there you can build up, so you get masso and you get cubes, and then you can slowly get all your equips to epic and then roll. You know, you start with rolling 6% stat on everything and like attack for weapon, secondary, and emblem. And then you can build up, like you just continue building up. So instead of going hard on one item, you just improve everything slightly, and then you continue doing that, and then you get stronger. And then there's also passive progression that you get from doing the daily quests for your arcane symbols and sacred symbols. And if you didn't know, all the arcane areas, like all the arcane symbols, on top of the symbol dailies, you can do mini games that give you 45 symbols per week, so that speeds up the symbol leveling a lot as well. There's also Ursus that gives you a ton of masso per day if you haven't been doing that. And then you can start practicing some weekly bosses, because you probably already are strong enough to do some weekly bosses. And the weekly bosses give so much more masso than the daily bosses. So you can start learning boss mechanics and how to properly boss on your class. So there's a lot of gameplay that's waiting for you, even if you... like, even with what you have right now, there's a lot of gameplay that's waiting for you if you're just willing to spend hours practicing. Like, you could probably already do up to Chaos Root Abyss if you practiced and you figured out things like how Ignore Defense works, setting up your hyperstat for bossing, setting up your link skills for bossing if you have any, and all of that. Oh shit, that's 10 hours, okay. Daily quota achieved. And there's many other things. Those are just some examples. So over time, by exploring the game, you're gonna figure these things out. I didn't know these things when I started. I just kind of, over time, I brute forced it. I just continued playing. And once in a while, I would discover something new, figure out how to use it. Another thing that I found helped me was like watching progression series on YouTube. There's people who upload hours and hours of videos of them progressing on a fresh character, and see how other people approach progression. Do keep in mind that there's no right or wrong way to progress. It's not like a step-by-step thing. It's more like you need to learn how to adapt to any situation. So you need to gain the ability to look at your situation and look at what events are going on and figure out what the next step would be. I don't even try hard with progression. I don't care. Like I'm very lazy with it. But yeah. Okay, let's see the gains for today. Let's see. Also, another thing for one-shotting mobs is understand how Arcane Force works and make sure you have the highest damage multiplier you can get with your Arcane Force on those mobs. And if it's not enough arcane force, maybe you move to a lower arcane force mobs. Lower arcane force mob. So we ended at 234, 65, 590, and wait, what is? I have scroll lock enabled for some reason. Nodes. We started at 188. We ended at 285. Maso 1645. 2466. 821 mil today. Nice. 97 nodes. Very nice. Over 3.5 levels in 10 hours. That's pretty solid. Up to 10.471 Legion. Nice, nice. Oh, I keep forgetting to extend artifact. There we go. And I need to use flames again. That's annoying. Also honor. I'm gonna skip all the dailies. I don't feel like doing dailies today. I need to replace my 0 on the Legion board with the new 0. All the overlaps. Right, so what do we flame? Also, how much honor do I have on this? More than enough. Damn, why did they get such insane flames on Hayato? I don't even know what to flame. Oh, I already got Massa on this. Yeah, I have zero idea what to flame. This series are gonna be replaced. So wait, who doesn't have the inner ability then? My night walker, maybe? Yep, okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Yo, thank you for the follow, Barbie. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Darby. I tried to read it from the overlay and I never read it correctly because I can barely see it. My bad. I could flame this, I guess. But I would like to I would like to spell trace it though before I make it untreatable. Oh, I should buy spell traces. Okay, what are we looking for? Why did I log into the Dark Knight again? I forgot. I'm trying to flame. Oh yeah, spell traces. I need to get spell traces. Okay, they're overpriced. Never mind. Yeah, I think we might actually be out of items to flame. Like I legit cannot remember a character where I don't have good flames, like good enough flames. Let me think. What do I do? Um, is there another Star Force event? Because I kind of want a 17 star the Cayenne. No, there is not. I don't think. Wait, no, this is old. Nope. Okay. So the Cayenne is probably gonna have to use arcanes. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. And I guess I need a whisper shot as well. Oh, it's fucked. Hopefully I can find one by the time I need it. Bro, I can't even scroll these. I might have to buy another stack of spell traces. Or I'm gonna have to transfer them from the... Yeah. That's annoying. Maybe I have some in the storage. Would be nice. Oh, I do. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Up, 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 uh, um. Okay, now we have something to throw flames on. That's cool. In before I already have arcanes on this and I never noticed. Now we good. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Okay, finally I get to use this stupid ass flames. Cool. What? How are there more flames? What are they? What? What? I don't see them. Oh no, the game is confused. Yeah, the game is confused. Okay, so we're gonna skip all the dailies. Let me load up KMS. Give me a minute. Mhm. Loading. Loading. Bum. Wait, is KMS still down? Hold on. There's no way. Unless it got extended. It might be down. Double maintenance time on KMS? Extended. Oh, no. So it's until 12 p.m. So 12 p.m. is 1 hour from now. 12 hours after reset. So, yep, guess we're not playing KMS today. It is what it is. Okay. Yep, it's still offline. It is what it is. I guess I do dailies then. Yeah, we're gonna at least do that much since KMS is offline. The Marvel machine returns. I've never used this content in my life. Ba-da-bum-bum. Oh, I keep forgetting to claim this shit. You're a gamer? What you mean? The whole world is sleeping? I see. An axe? It's free outfits from past events. But the hat is from the couples and singles event, like the Valentine's Day event, basically. From a while back, years ago probably. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Got the spear earring, nice. Good shot. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. Ah, 17 star scroll. It's definitely a good item to use that on. Like if you're not expecting to go past 17 anytime soon on that item, then yeah, it's worth. Because if you're planning to go past 17, then you would transfer hammer over it. The slam attack. What, you mean the orange one? It's Blitz Shield, you have it, it's a common skill. Very important mobbing skill. No, it's a common 5th job skill, you should have it. And if you don't have it, you should make it and level it. It's called Blitz Shield. That skill. Very good for mobbing. It has a huge hitbox all around you, and you can use it every other spawn cycle. It's the bread and butter of Explorer Warrior mobbing. Oh, it's on cooldown, cringe. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. I'm not gonna resummon. It's almost done. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Not exactly what I was trying to do, but that probably hits the bottom anyway. Bum-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-bum. Not exactly how it's supposed to go. What? Oh yeah, because I just used it, of course. Bum-ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Okay. Okay. I need to swap my headset. Also, do we get the Bpod cubes yet? No, not yet. Okay, okay. Okay, I think oh yeah, I need to do like the other arcane dailies. Yeah, okay. Oh, I haven't done Godlux. I don't even have Holy Symbol on because I didn't have Pats on. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Any EXP tickets I haven't used? Nope, we good. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum, ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-boom-boom-boom. Hey. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-boom. Next. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Boom, boom. What a manga where the MC makes people shit themselves. Nice. Peak manga. Peak. It's pretty shitty, literally. Super OP at mobbing. It's good at doing non-perfect raids. But if you wanna do perfect raids, you know, like what I'm doing right now misses a lot of mobs. So it's not necessarily like top raids, but it's really easy to get good enough raids. It's easy to get okay raids. And if you're too lazy to place down fountain, you can get away with not doing that in a lot of mobs. Don't activate frost spray. It's still inconsistent. Because, you know, you're not always gonna have a split shot. And split shot itself is kind of inconsistent. Sometimes. And also, looting is a disaster. Like, if you want to do a lazy rotation that relies on your horizontal range, then you have to have a loot cycle, and I remember I had issues, you know, like I would let loot expire because I wouldn't notice it was time to loot. So I don't find it to be... It's kind of like Lumi, where it's good to, like, it sucks to get perfect raids, but it's great to get good enough raids with a lazy rotation. Had fun and forgot to loot. No, it's just like, it's more difficult than if I don't have to think about it, right? So there's definitely downsides to marksman mobbing. It's great though, like I enjoy it. But I don't think it's like an OP mobber because I can do higher rates more easily on other classes. Bum, 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 bum. Like, it's hard to get it consistent because you're not always doing the same thing. You're cycling between different things. Which also means you have to pay attention. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the 6th job. I'm just talking like Arcane Reaver. But yeah, basically I would rather have I would rather flash jump everywhere and not have to have a loot cycle than do what marksman does and kind of stand in the middle of the mobs, attack left and right, and then you have to scramble to loot and not miss mobs. So that's just kind of like, even that like it's a lot easier if you don't have to worry about cycling split shot, but there's still that fundamental thing of like yeah, I would probably find ways to play it, you know, in a more active way that makes it easier to loot, that I don't have to think about looting. But we will see once I get to going past 260 on all the classes. Like, I don't know until I try it. We will see. Like, I like marksman mobbing. I just think it... Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if I wanna do perfect rates consistently, I would pick another class. Well, I can't trust you. I have to experience it myself. Because I don't know until I've tried it. I don't know what it feels like. There's so many subtle things about mobbing. Yeah, basically, I see myself intentionally moving more on marksman and not abusing the horizontal range so that I don't have to think about loot cycles. And that's kind of what I was doing in Arcane Reaver in a lot of mobs to make it easier. So I could probably do something like that. But yeah, we will see probably in like 1+ year. I will know what it feels like, whether it's actually that insane or not. So I put marksman in a similar bracket as like fire poison, where it's like, oh, I guess Lumi. Yeah, I put it in a similar bracket as Lumi, where it's really good to get okay rates really easily, but then if you try to min-max rates and never miss a mob, it gets annoying. Yeah, fire poison is also kind of like that, but it's easier than Lumi and fire and marksman, so I would put it in a different bracket. But yeah, fire poison is another class where it's like, in Arcane Reaver at least, and probably depending on the map layout in Grandis as well, it's great if you wanna just get like good enough rates. But if you never wanna miss a single mob, it can get annoying. Because it's like you really don't wanna teleport around as a fire poison, you just wanna stand there. So I was getting, I mean, I was getting pretty good rates in Arcane Reaver, but like, it wasn't perfect rates, and even if I had a cooldown hut, it wouldn't be perfect rates, because on the spawn cycles where I was using the 5th job skills, it wasn't clearing everything consistently. But it's really good rates for how easy it is. So similar, somewhat similar bracket as Lumia's Marksman, but quite a bit easier because you get plenty of time to loot. So like looting is actually not a problem on Fire Poison for me because you get so much time to loot because you can move immediately after you full clear them up and you have so much time. Okay, okay. So that one is done. So those are all great lazy mobbers, but not like top mobbers. Although in Grandis, Fire Poison is probably a lot more consistent with Sojanus and just better map layouts. So I will have to see how it is in Grandis. Okay, cool. Wild Hunter, yeah, Wild Hunter was great. Not the easiest class, because there's a summon that's 30 seconds, so you kind of have to you have to pay attention, and because like if you're late to replacing that and it desyncs with the other summons, it's a disaster. It's hard to keep the 30-second summon synchronized with everything else. But it's good. Like I enjoyed it. Like I got a little bit annoyed at that summon, but it wasn't super bad. And I was doing good rates, and I was making a lot of different map layouts work. I posted all the rotations to the Wild Hunter Discord. Like, I wouldn't say it's like a top mobber, but it's definitely above average. And after 6th job, it gets even better. Or at least it looks like it gets even better. Because they get like the Hurricane gets replaced by another skill that throws grenades very often. And those grenades just clear so much of them up. Now it probably will take some practice to like time it correctly, because you don't control when it shoots the grenades. But yeah, it seems quite good. Am I Italian? Yup. Next. Living in Viterbo, that's cool. Are you like are you born and raised in Italy, or like are you did you just move? But yeah, that's cool. Citizenship moved to study. Oh, that's cool. It's very similar to Spanish. It really is. Like, if even though I've never studied Spanish, I could probably guess like half of what a Spanish person is saying. Was able to understand like 80% of what people were saying, came knowing nothing. Yeah, I think like Italian to Spanish might be even easier, because we don't have any like weird pronunciation for stuff. Well, there's dialects though, like, you know, depending on which region of Italy you go to, people are gonna speak very differently, like the accent And sometimes the vocabulary is gonna be slightly different, but yeah. There's no like intricate pronunciation rules. Near Rome. Yeah, it's not like a crazy, yeah, it's not like a crazy dialect for sure. So uh, like Rome and Florence is like, it's more like the vocabulary and a bit like the accent is different, but it's not like a different language. But some places is like a different language. It's like the vocabulary is more like each region has their own custom like colloquial like informal words for some things that they only use in that area. So it's kind of like slang that they only use in that area basically, and then yeah, slightly different accent and shit. Yeah, so Dina is like, there's like a Wikipedia dedicated Wikipedia language for that. Okay, so I did all the things. Okay, good shit. I did all the things. KMS is still offline, so that's we're done with this. We're gonna find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Have a good day. Stay around for the raid. Let's send some love. Let's see. Who is streaming? I'm gonna send you over to Foxy. Let's see what he's doing. Giga Grinder is back to Yap and Wap. Yeah, good night, Catty. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Have a good day. Buonanotte. See ya. It's ci vediamo presto, not pronto. Good night.